Welcome. I'm back from the GDQs. Woo! Oh. And I'm feeling semi-exhausted. But it's fine. But yeah, oh man. So GDQ was a fantastic time. But man, did it mess with my sleep schedule and the amount of sleep I got. So I've been rather exhausted all week. I was feeling better today, but then took a big walk with the pup and now I'm exhausted again. I'll get better. Also, howdy, Lime. Thanks so much for stopping by. And yeah, we're going back to some Yakuza Like a Dragon, because right before heading to GDQ, there was at least like one new runner kind of just messing around and having thoughts on how to speed things up and stuff like that. And it's just like, now you got me thinking. And I can't get it out of my head, so made a list of thoughts that I had while I was at GDQ. And then basically spent almost all of my free time this week, instead of playing Tears of the Kingdom, which I haven't played in 2 weeks now. Instead of doing that, I spent the majority of my free time researching and strategizing and coming up with new things. And honestly, I think I got like 3 minutes or so of free time save figured out. And not free time save, but like just with different strats and stuff like that. Got another like 3 minutes or so to save, and plus I haven't speedrun. I'm playing on PC, and we did decide to hard lock it to 60 FPS, so you can see the FPS counter in the top right. We did decide to lock it to 60 FPS because consistency with Ryuga Gotoku's games on PC is so we locked it to 60 FPS, which should hopefully mean that things are more consistent across the board. But yeah, I haven't done a PC run since like, I want to say like March or April of last year. And I haven't done a run in general in almost a year. So this is going to be a time. I got lots of free time save. I've got lots of experience from the PS5 that I've got to swing back into my PC run. But yeah, we're going to have a good time. Not sure if I'm going to set new research saves this run. Why did I say research? Practice saves. We'll see how it goes. Probably only gonna reset at like chapter 2. Everything else I'm probably just gonna go with it because I did lots of practice, but none of it was chapter 1, none of it was chapter 2, 3, none of it was chapter 5. Everywhere else I've practiced, and none of it was chapter 6 either, actually. None of it else I've practiced, so we'll see how this goes. I'm expecting there will be a lot of mistakes in chapter 5, and just slow menuing and stuff like that. We shall see. Also, howdy, Eric. Howdy, Caddy. Thanks for stopping by. And Scaredy, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Scaredy. What were you up to? And Eric, thank you for the 4 years. Jesus, fuck. 4 years. So many years. My bones, they're turning to dust. They're not. My bones are fine. Muscles, on the other hand, my neck has been being a pain in my butt this past week. It's been all the muscle tension has been just forwarded straight to my neck, and it's been real pain. Ugh. Yeah, I think we can probably just get started and see what happens. I think the only thing that I changed since last time I did a PC run is that I did one rebind. And that is that L2 is now also start. And to start to skip cutscenes in this game, you need to hit it's start X up X is the exact sequence of things you have to do. But when you hit start is not an easy button to mash. And it's also the same side as X, so it's a very awkward thing. So that's all I've done. No turbo, just L2 also works as the start button. So I can just spam L2, hold up on the D-pad, and just mash X, and that should be some pretty nice and pretty good time saves. Welcome back from PK. Yeah, on PC, is all the unfair stuff gone? I have no idea. This game is really weird with its PC port and how it runs things and things like that. But it was decided to lock it to 60 FPS and to have a frame counter on screen to show you're running it at 60 FPS, because 120 FPS, some stuff does run faster. It also does some really weird stuff on some people's PCs, but not others. But 60 FPS has felt pretty consistent from what experimentation we've done a while back. I think I've got everything good to go. I think. And hopefully there's lots of more save loading that's going to be on the PC run, which I'm not used to for PS5. So we'll see. Slipped a bit on the gin. That's a lot of gin. I can't even handle gin. Or I haven't had many gin drinks in a very long time. But I remember when having it, I've just been like, nah, not for me. But that was like 10 years ago. So tastes have probably changed since then. But yeah, let's get started. They also made since I last did a PC run, they made an auto splitter along with the load remover. And I did not add it. Or I explicitly didn't add it because I haven't had time to play with it. I'll probably play with it when I make practice saves at some point with this new route. Because you don't like tonic. I need to just keep experimenting with mixed drinks. Because I keep finding new stuff that's really good. All right, let's get started. There. It's on this text box. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. My hand is probably going to get tired at some point. From mashing, because I'm doing a weird L2 for start mashing technique. All right, sir. Left. Oh, really? Forgot how far you have to hold to the left. Triangle. X. And nothing for 10 seconds. While we catch up. Time to punch him. And then kick him while he's down. Come on, stop staring. Heck! Nicole, how dare you? Also, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I presume Nicole won at Mario Party. 100%. Oh boy, yeah, these menus. This is gonna take me a while to get back to these menus. So thank you for the tier 2 12 months, a whole year. That's too many. I appreciate it though. Heck, Viz. Also Viz. Am I gonna get the whole party train? Welcome everyone. Welcome to. I'm doing this speedrun I haven't done in a very long time. So I won't be able to catch up with all you too quickly. Also, yes, I made many changes. Many changes have been made over the past week. I haven't relayed them all out to the other runners yet, so it's gonna be... They're gonna have a heyday when I get them this, because I was still testing them. I was still testing these changes, so... We'll see how they all do. Also, thank you again for the raid, Viz. I am doing well. I hope you had a good time with the Mario Party. It looked real fun. And there's Dan. Heck, all the friends. Sincerely appreciate it. Did a little delay there to hopefully have this not glitch out. Fucking glitched out. Of course it did. Didn't even matter. What? Okay. That's something I don't miss about the PS5 run. Is this garbage? Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Oh boy. Don't miss that. Don't miss that glitch. In that fight, the two smaller enemies have less than 32 HP. But for whatever reason, they can just glitch out and have more than 45. Makes no sense. We have no idea why it does it. We have no clue. Go back, Queen. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good time. Dan didn't win, and Nicole had nothing but good things to say about Luigi. That sounds accurate to what I saw. Yeah, Far, you just gotta learn how to glitch your HP above its limits. In DBZ, it would just be going to the training chamber and train with weights on and stuff like that. So, have yet to find the actual strats. But this gives me time to catch up on the things. Weather Wolf, thank you for the follow. Lime, thank you for gifting that sub to Wintry Sage and to Queen. I appreciate it. Welcome, friends. I hope you had a real good time. It looked like it was really fun. And no one was sassing each other at all. No one was at each other's throats at all. That's not what Mario Party's for. 3, 2, 1, go. That's all I want to do is get a run after chapter 2 that's at a decent pace, and then I'm just going to carry it through to the end because I just need to practice. Everyone was friends and no one stole coins or stars at any time. Exactly. A good old-fashioned fair game of Mario Party. Gotta make sure to go far to the left this time. And this one, yeah, triangle. And then he throws a can at you and you hit X. This is the run portion of the run. The only run. This is probably a callback to some other Yakuza game. I don't know. I've only played this Yakuza game. But this is the only time you see it. You punch. Kick him while he's down. Perfectly time your guards to save time on recovery. Gonna be guarding as much as possible. Not this guard though. That guard's slow. We want to do damage. And now we beat him up. Oh yeah, it'll be a completely different experience now that you've actually beaten and played through the whole game far. I'm sure you're gonna be like, how the fuck do some of these end game difficulty spikes go for the speedrun? If you haven't already watched a run. Not seen speedrun Majima Seiji? Oh, that'll be a time. That's the first major run ender. Is that fight? Unsurprisingly, that's the first major run ender. Outside of just getting good luck. For other stuff. But that's the first major fight that is just like, yeah, you could just die here. There are some rocket launchers involved, yes. Don't have HP glitch. Have the HP glitch. Always has the HP glitch. Don't understand it. Oh, wasted stun. No, screw it. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't care. I'm practicing. I'm not gonna keep resetting this. It's like 10-15 seconds slow because of that HP glitch. But I just want to keep pressing on. I want to do a run because I haven't done a full run in well over a year. Or a PC run, at least, in well over a year. Yeah, the way they balance rocket launchers in this game is they only allow you to have 2 in your arsenal at any given time. Stun. Damn it. 36 is good though. He has 70 HP. Wish you didn't fail that. So basically guarantees that we should kill with this. Good. And I need to get used to the fact that PC can despawn fights by saving and loading. It's like a 3 to 5 second time loss. So we're gonna hope we just don't run into enemies on this fight, and we sure did. So time to practice save loading. The save. Just do save load. That's awkward just because it starts on a different save file. And I didn't want to delete any practice saves, but I should be able to save load faster from here. Oh my god, these enemies need to get out of my way. But yeah, the having L2 bound as start saves so much time on cutscene skipping. Because you can just mash X while spamming L2. Much easier than the other way. Now that run we just did, do it again. But this time no enemies, because Arakawa Sr. is with us. And no one messes with him. I'm surprised. I'm seeing how early some of these cutscenes can be skipped. Okay. And as soon as the fight starts, make sure to punch the guy on the left. Hope for a stun. Nice. The fight. Yeah, you get to see it. Yeah, with this mashing technique, you can see how quickly some cutscenes can actually be skipped. Pretty great. Pretty great. Because otherwise you just have to kind of really get good at memorizing how much time you need to wait for every cutscene, which is really awkward. All right. I should have aimed to the right first, because I don't want them getting stuck. Regular attacks can take down these guys for faster kills. I need you to get closer to me, sir. Nice stun. Howdy, PS Caller. Thanks for stopping by. PS Caller, another great runner of this game. And I'm just doing a no reset at this point because I just want to practice. Because I haven't done a full run in so long. That's okay, bike. Also, okay, spawn. That was very rude. Doesn't matter how poor this chapter is. Which this is poor. But it's all luck, and I don't feel like resetting today. Oops. And I need to play around with the auto splitter at some point. And we time skip 18 years into the future. Yeah, it's not automatic to have an auto splitter, but someone made one like a year ago, about when I stopped doing PC runs for a bit. Nice stun. Means we don't get taunted. And now we actually get to the first change of the run. We're at this pawn shop. We used to buy some early game equipment and a way to escape fights. Not getting that anymore. We are getting some explosives. Turns out it's from the top. Is the faster way. No equipment. Who needs equipment when you can just purchase a hand grenade? This was... I forget whose idea this was. Was this PS Caller's idea to get something? Am I skipping the rainbow head? I am not. I think it's still worth it, but I could be wrong. It's like 15 seconds. And Sayako gets a very healthy attack and defensive boost with it. I feel it's worth it, but have I timed it? Nope. But yeah, it's like an extra silver bracelet for Sayako. Plus defense when she's quite weak. So I don't know. At some point, Rainbow Hat might just get skipped altogether, but I actually moved the Rainbow Hat. I delayed it until after at the end of chapter 12 is now when I get the Rainbow Hat, just because it works out better for equip menuing to get it later, because it goes on Sayako and Sayako doesn't use it until chapter 14. Nice stuns. If I didn't have the HP glitch, this would be an incredible run. I've been getting very, very good stuns. Yep. Scooch on in here past those gentlemen. Hopefully we don't see any gentlemen in the alley up ahead, but they're almost always there. Okay, they're early even. Oh my gosh. And they're gone. Talking to or opening up a menu deep in a method other than just your press start menu despawns enemies. It's great. Okay, well, that was some awful start skipping. Okay, turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was there a flying bicycle? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so used to weird physics shenanigans in these games that it doesn't even bother me. Alright, that guy goes down 1. I wish I would have gotten that stun after. That's what you don't want to see. Screw you, my dude. Ah, and you whiffed. Rough. Rough fight. Okay. Each is like, barrels, get out the way. I've never seen them actually fly that fast before. I have no smoke bomb here anymore, so if a run fails, we can't really save it anymore. Okay. This one, I like to have EG focus that enemy, so I have plenty of room to run back that way. After that fight, we run down to here. Grab the hard ball, which you're going to use on an upcoming fight. Adachi, please. Allies get in the way so much more than enemies. Give ourselves plenty of time, or plenty of space. Make a good straight line back. Thank you, Far. Alright, this one just sometimes fails. Good. Okay. Go around the corner to get a little headgear. It's gonna go on Ichi now. Okay. This fight is the one that's different. So we are going to at the level 4. Takes down those two. And that's the fight. They don't get to shin kick us anymore. Ideally, they would be, they would all go down to that, but I've not seen them really cooperate So getting 2 is basically a guarantee from that fight. 3 if you're really lucky. Like, the fight can instantly end if it wants, or if they allow it. Oh, you jerk. That guy's gonna get a turn off because this won't kill. That sucks. That sucks. Adachi was too slow. This fight was another one that I was considering to use the hand grenade, but these guys split up and go in all sorts of weird random directions, and I found it was even less consistent. Just because if you whiff the big guy, you basically lose all your advantage of getting the hand grenade. Because this guy just takes so much hits to go down. The ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get, Viz? Nice stun. It's my favorite ice cream. Oh boy. Not really sure I have a favorite ice cream. Trying to think of what it would be if I had a favorite ice cream. I mean, cookie dough is always just a good call. Oh, these jerks also go in random directions. I was considering using. Using the grenade here as well, but I can also whiff here, and that's worse. Rude. If we're lucky, we don't see a taunt here, and this finishes the fight. And of course, that's standard though. That's standard. He has lots of opportunities to use it. Nice little crits. Okay. On to Saurashi. Very low chance to stun here. And we don't want to see a stun before this because it's cutscene. And it gets rid of his stun. Ugh. But yeah, I'd say my default is probably some kind of cookie dough ice cream. But yeah, it's as Caddy says, it's very in the moment. What am I feeling? I still need to try pistachio ice cream at some point. Don't ridicule me. That's rude. I'll give you the chair for that. Was I supposed to do that? No. Did that speed it up? No, it was probably slower. Ooh, nice extra damage, though. Ooh, nice. Now give him the hard ball. Yeet. Still stunned, too. Nice. Re-up the stun, even. Wow, Ichi. Wow. Ichi's being a boss. Ah, I still didn't get the Cold Fury skip. They should finish the fight, though. Yeah. 30-second gold split. That's what that hand grenade does. Even with the frickin' some couple rough fights in there. There are a couple good fights in there too, but yeah. That's what the hand grenade will do for you. Cookies and cream is also a good choice. Oh man, if you want to bring back some real memories, the 1 gallon tubs, the 1 gallon tubs of cookies and cream ice cream that were fair, like really cheap ice cream. That was the shit I grew up on. I had so much of that ice cream. And now we gotta play Pac-Man. Gotta pick up all the dots. Every last dot. I think pistachio is fairly common here, just I've never had it. Three, 2, 1, go. Shit. Forgot it has to be the left side of the touchscreen on PC. Or the left side of the touchpad. It's the whole touchpad on PS5. Gotta give this guy some pitches. I would like it if Zhang got stunned. Didn't get stunned. Yeah, luckily we'll never see Zhang ever again. He's a real jerk. He can cause a fear status effect like that. You fucking punk. Glad it missed. Jerk. And just for that, get cane smacked. And stunned. He's not on the ground. This'll wake him up. Hopefully with this and Ichi's been having really high agility rolls today. Which is ridiculous. Okay. We go to the item packs. R2L1. Go back. We're gonna try to scrounge up. Need 730 yen. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Nothing? There we go. Could have at least given me a useless plate. Grab this taxi. Don't take it anywhere. No, Ichi. The always weird. I still haven't quite learned what direction you have to hold for Ichi to not walk over that. Run over to this one. And we are going to take this taxi. Smash away. That was the money we scrounged up on the treasure hunt was just enough to use that taxi. Head on up here. Towards this taxi, which we don't have enough money to use, which is good because we don't want to use it. Walk to the left. Walk faster. Walk faster to the left. Ignore me. Oh, are you kidding me with these guys, though? This is a safe load. Need to get faster with those save loads. I was doing it so well in practice, but now when I'm actually doing it in a run, I'm just like, what's the button combination again? Are you kidding me, sign? I saw that sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw that sign. What am I doing? Trying to do a stupid bit and it's slowing me down. It was a good bit. I'm glad you appreciated it, Yui. Also, hi. All right, and because we didn't get shoes from before, I'm gonna quick grab these shoes instead. Grab this taxi. We're not taking it. Bits are demanding without understanding. I can't believe you far. I can believe you. That's great. That's amazing. Okay. Grab that taxi. Get on into this area. Don't hit me. For the 3 silver safes. Okay, skills are done. Ichi, that. You get that. Gear, Ichi, optimize both. And, oh, shoot. Gear, Ichi. Move your belt. Why did I go down? Up is the faster way here. Because you have to run all the way up to there. Okay. And off to the final fight of this chapter. And time to go grenade bowling. Oh, first strike. Standard. Good. Okay. Rough menuing, had to save load. Things that'll improve over time. Uh, Stop mashing too early. A gear, Dachi, optimize and go. All right, these gents need to manually use our abilities here. The big guy has honestly one of the faster attacks, so I've been aiming at him first. So I can target him down after. There's probably a faster way to do that. No. Please skip. Alright. Skills, Ichi, Mega Swing, Bat Buster, Dachi, or Gnarly Breath, Pyro Belch, Reckless Charge, Beatdown, Gear, Ichi, Optimize, Telework. Okay. I didn't choose that target for the auto target. I didn't mean to beat down. I'm just gonna blame the auto targeting or the targeting system on that, but I wasn't paying close enough attention to see where that Pyro Belch was aiming. Because they walked in the right direction. I could have actually hit them both with it, which would have been very good. Rose Blossom Cabaret, straight into a cutscene. Fight this gentleman, and we need to pay attention to odd stones. Unfortunate turn order. Give him a little bit of time to get up for Pyro Belch. Make sure it all hits. No jig, which is nice at least. And we got an odd stone. Pick blue. I have no idea what hit Adachi. Adachi, please hit blue. Oh, come on. At least I got rid of him before he got to do anything. And I can't block that for squat right now. I need to get used to following my guide even too. Not used to how I used to run this setup because I don't like clicking off of this game. Yeah, I can't wait to Doom Cyclone all the bosses. Yeah, that's this game. I mean, Mega Swing is a cyclone of some kind. We don't have anything to pair with it other than just it hits a lot of people. Out of the way. Okay. This one's pretty simple. Ichi, you need to stop going first, my dude. And that's bad. I shouldn't have aimed at him. Just bop him. And basically all of these fights, we want Namba going first over Ichi for this chapter. And Ichi's high speed rolls are biting me in the butt now. Yeah, Mecha Swing's great early game. It's great for this chapter. We use it a whole lot. Later? No. We have other ways to deal AoE damage. Okay. Got a bit of a run here because this is the closest we get to certain taxis that we will use later. So we're just getting it out of the way now. We're also getting something. While we're here, which is another oddstone. We need 3 of those by the end of chapter 5 in order to craft a weapon. We already got our 1 drop, which is really nice. Please don't initiate a fight. I saw that blink of red, misters. Okay. And now we get our summons. And they're amazing. As seen here. They're great. Fight's done. Okay. Ugh. All right. This jerk has a very easy strategy. Oh, it's a good thing you went first this time, Ichi. We wanted you first. Another oddstone. Nice. So I can technically skip an oddstone if I want. Second option. How many times do I have to skip that? Jeez. Forgot how many times I had to skip that. This is the part of the stuff that I have not practiced. We're gonna quick go to here. Get some hot water. That was absolutely scalding hot. Because we're not gonna turn it in right away. And now it's these gentlemen. Don't worry about what they're doing. Oh, are you kidding me with it? Okay. Still hit quite a few. That's pretty good. Please hit all of them. They walk so randomly. Could you not? Oh, shoot. I need to keep MP. Okay, why are my triangle presses not going great here? I was just spamming dialogue too quick there. No. Hi. Getting too greedy with having start bound to L2. Using it where I shouldn't. Listen, if doing some karaoke was a square. If doing some karaoke was a quick way to get some of the personality traits like charisma right there, I'd route it in. Okay. Again, we really want Namba to go first. Good. This pyro bout should hit a bunch. Not as many as desired. Should hopefully just be within physical attack. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, Totsuka. Again, Nanba, please go first. Good boy. Aim to the right, because that hits all three. Please hit all three. Felt like maybe. Oh, come on. No HP. Heck off. Yeah, so with that ability, with Reckless Charge, it is an interesting case. Ichi need health ring. So with Reckless Charge, it just takes a moment in time specifically is when it judges who it will hit. So if they get in after the fact, or if they leave, if they get in after the fact, it won't hit them. If they leave after the fact, it will still hit them. Ah! Wrong one. Fuck me. I wanted to just make a swing these two, but whatever. Don't technically need that odd stone because we did get plenty, but I'm getting it just in case. Okay, Ida. A little bit of time to get up before. Make sure hitting all these. Hopefully. Fucking thanks, Adachi. These guys were not close enough to Ida. And at the new one, they are spreading out so much. This is a really bad fight. Okay, at least I can get the double hit on these two. Oh, fuck you. And on Adachi? Fuck right off, man. Please kill. Good. Make sure this kills. Fuck! Hit the wrong button. Beat down would have been faster. That was a rough eye to fight. They were not grouping up like at all. Two flights. None, but please go first. Dragon Yakuza this, I don't know, fight. Something like that. Also, hi peeps. No, Ichi's too fast. Alright, this fight I actually did change up. Nan, but please go first. Very rude. Shouldn't matter. So for this fight, instead of Nanba doing Pyro, I want him to do faster animations. So he's going to do Pigeon. Unfortunately, this isn't a good turn order. This will push to damage gate. Tag team. Pigeons. And a new ability. Heavy beatdown. We never use this ability because it's really slow. But it does enough damage to kill Kaseyama before he gets his turn off. So it's just, it makes it basically a 100% consistent fight now. Don't have to wait for him to attack or nothing. Bop. Alright, Kikugawa. Again, Nanba, please go first. Pyro Belch to the left, because Kikugawa always goes left. Takes those two out, and Kikugawa's weak to fire. Take this guy out before he can do anything. I shouldn't have done that. We want him to be standing so that all these Pyro Belches hit. So it was probably just better for me to just bop instead of doing the beatdown. Wanted to use... Actually, no, there was no reason for me to use beatdown. Like, it can partially be used to make him not do any shenanigans, but Kikugawa is fine. I shouldn't have used beatdown. Touch the map. Grab the hand grenade. We'll need that in a couple chapters. Forgot about that text box to skip. And a weird speed tech is you want to approach any double doors through the center. That animation's faster than either of the side doors. All right, these jerks. Wow, what the fuck? This is really awkward. Wow, didn't even wake him up. That's really nice. How about you? I have no idea how Adachi rolled higher than frickin'... Adachi rolled higher than Nanba in the turn order. That's very rare. Gnarly Breath apply early because Adachi can just... Actually, you know what? He's gonna die to the fire. Adachi's gonna start targeting the big boy. Goodbye, Kukugawa. Fuck you with that taunt. At least we got the Gnarly Breath in early. Please kick Nanba and wake him up. Nice crit. Wrong target. I'm gonna run out of MP. He's in a corner, you can Pyro Belch him, or against the wall. Awful turn order for this fight. Atrocious turn order for this fight. This plus Adachi should kill. Awful. Awful fight. Not a good Seiryu clan. Probably gonna lose 30 seconds or so to this split. That was a really bad fight. Nanba got taunted. Was a really awkward turn order. Adachi outsped Nanba. Lots of fights. Ichi outsped Nanba. This is why at one point I wanted to get loafers to put onto Nanba to try and speed him up. But even with 9 extra agility, it changes it from like a 66% to like a 75%. Not the best improvement of odds for Nanba going first. That's a really bad Seiryu clan. Okay. We're getting to business. We're getting down to business, some would say. To defeat the Hans. Rude vehicle. Alright. These gents. Please hit 2. Good. Okay. On to part-time hero. This guy can technically kill us if he wants to. Nice crit. Means this pyro should kill. I'm actually just gonna delay for a tag team. That's why you gotta pay attention to who's coming next. If you just spot a good scenario where instead of doing Nanba's slow pyro animation, we can do a quick tag team with Ichi. Gotta try and take it while we can. And that gave us part-time hero, which gives us access to the kind of like a completionist and just you do a thing, you get rewarded type rewards. So you're gonna see lots of those things popping up in the top right corner as we go along, and we are actually dependent on some of them. We need some of the stat boosts that they give us. Okay. Why are you so slow, Nanba? I shouldn't aim for that guy. Oh, I didn't even kill him. Oh, hi, Nicole. Welcome back. Go bop this guy. This probably won't kill them both. I hit the wrong button. This is a really bad fight. Hit you with the pigeons. Why not? Rough fight. HG's has been going way too fast. Oop. Okay. Gear Ichi optimize and go to hell of work. And we head back. We've activated the blacksmith. We won't need them until later this chapter. What the fuck? Nice enemy spawn. Nice enemy spawn. So... this might honestly be a game over. I can't get an angle to run away. I don't have a smoke bomb. That's the first time that's happened to me. An enemy has spawned directly on top of me. Ichi face. No! I can't fucking run. You fucking idiots won't face the right direction. Come on! Cool. Nice minute loss. It's a lovely minute loss. For no reason. Just those enemies spawned within range of me. Wow, that actually triggers the counter. All these turn orders have been so weird. Get out of your stance. Now I want to beat him down. Because I want him to be taunted. Because I don't want him doing any shenanigans. But that was real bad. That was really, really bad. I have not had an enemy spawn on top of me there before. Awful fights. Awful fights. So probably still end up PBing just because it's been so long since I've ran on PC, but these have been really bad. Yeah. And now we'll never see Zhang again. And now the real game unlocks. The real freedom unlocks now. So we get jobs. Literal jobs. Immediately, we need to change Psycho to hostess. She could be Song Hui. And now we do the big long Cat Kappa side quest. Where, I don't know, apparently all freaking 10 of this dude's cats hopped in the elevator with us while we were going down and just snuck out. How we didn't notice 10 cats running after us and in the elevator with us? Who knows? But they're gone, so we gotta find them. Yeah, my life soon. Cat number 1. And while we're also looking for cats, we're also looking for Kappa statues. Because getting all the cats back and all the Kappas back will reward us with an incredibly powerful summon and 4 million yen later in the game. And we will need each and every single one of those yen. That was a better save load. Now please just don't spawn on top of me. Money is a tight resource up to a point. It is a tight resource up until the end of this chapter. Once the end of this chapter happens, though, we are pretty wanton with our expenditures. It is tight, but like we get a lot and we use a lot. Turn around. All of you turn around. Thank you. Now doing that story puts us on the other side of the Janai station, where we're gonna take a turn around real quick. Snap a picture of that Kappa statue hiding secretly in that elevator to somewhere. Parking garage? I have no idea where that goes. And then if we hear it, I might also hear this kitten. We listen carefully. Meow. Okay, skills, cycle, needs sparkling cannon, gear, cycle, optimize. Where am I going? To here. Adachi, get out of the way. And now we gotta fight Bleach Japan. Shoot. What am I doing? The big jerks. Trying to get rid of the gray zones of Japan. And they're real jerks about it. Nanba, stop struggling. And breathe fire upon this man. Okay, nice swing. Okay. Why Nicole's not a VIP? I don't know. Because I don't manage my VIPs well. Or at all. And now we're introduced to Kume. And Kume is someone even the developers don't like. Because they made him weak to literally everything. Get in there. Also, it is very easy for me to tell Nicole's in chat because Nicole's a partner. 30 seconds lost. I should have probably saved 30 seconds. Thanks, enemy spawn. Appreciate you. How to do this, which I don't remember how to do. And here's the next 10 minutes of the run. Okay. This. What? No, it's this. Yeah. Totally forgot about that step. Now we need to let go of some people because we don't need them. And before we go, we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, go. There. It's all the business upgrading we have to do. But now we have to go through 2 cycles of the business. Okay. Now we get the best chicken in the business. As a summon that we will never use, unfortunately. Now we could technically go at this very moment and finish this entire chapter. And that would be very slow. We've got quite a few minutes of stuff ahead of us in this chapter still. So that we can get everybody nice and prepped for the mid-game. To the point where many fights are very, very fast. And if we left right now, they would be incredibly slow. So before we go and do anything else, we got to go back to the business. Because we got to get our girl Ari. Okay. Employees, recruit. You. Employees, auto care. Shareholder meeting, change board. To you. And begin. This. Weakness omelet. I haven't done this in so long. You. Wait for our ability to come back. Go right into another fight. It's green. Omelet Nishio? Yeah. Man, this has been so long since I've done this. We get a good chunk of change as well. And now we do this business minigame for a while. Omelet, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay. I got to do 2 more rounds of this. And by 2 more rounds, I mean 8 more times of watching this. Riveting gameplay. In all honesty, I love this minigame. It's actually a lot of fun. It's a very fun minigame. Did I spend, like, as soon as I got this, like 3 hours straight in it at least? Yes. Also, yes, it's a very good source of money. Who knows that owning businesses could get you lots of money. And there's also lots and lots of pop-ups that can appear in between these sections. And we are going to ignore all of them unless one of our employees asks for a raise, in which we give them a raise. We respect our employees at Ichiban Confections. And also because we don't have any other employees that we would get. We need them. No, get out of here, Tom Run Takeshi. Employees, auto care. Go. Why can't I remember anything? This, you. Just completely forget how any of this works. Okay. And wait for it, Go. Go. This, Omelet Nishio. Having missed the remaining cats. We still have plenty of cats to get. We still have plenty of cats to get here. Okay, and that's round 2. Still gotta go for round 3. We're still not even to the fun stuff that I changed of this run. That starts in chapter 7. What? This is the business minigame. Well, you run a business. And we do it in the speedrun. Yeah, it's also money. It's also access to a technically secret party member that is insanely powerful. Eri is our best friend for this run. Eri is insanely powerful. Also, there's a few chapters in this run where if we didn't have Eri, we would only have 3 party members instead of 4. It would be real bad. Be real bad without Eri. Eri is super powerful. Which is weird because I don't like did I use Eri much in my casual playthrough? I don't even remember like anything about my casual playthrough anymore. It's been so long. Okay. Oh, I don't want you. Employees, auto care, shareholder meeting, go. Different one. We start with Jesse. Ah, shoot. That's bad. That's bad. We're gonna have to wait. I was supposed to use the other red ally. Gonna have to wait until the last second here. You are Nishi Otome. We're just gonna have to go as soon as it goes. Come on. There we go. Slow, but I mean, that's to be expected. Oh. Hopefully that didn't mess with anything. Yeah, that was rough. I haven't done that in a while. That is the end of the business minigames section of the run. Ichi gets a new ability, and more importantly, we get Eri as an unlock. And now we go back to the cats and the kappas. Yakuza games are great. They're weird, and we love them for it. I can't run around you. I forgot about that. You, sirs, need to go away. I have a Kappa statue to take a picture of. Thank you very much. Oh, that doesn't despawn you. It's fine. Don't worry about us. Meow. Not a fan of Kappas. I'm gonna go over here. We start the side quest, but we don't do it yet. Go to West Hamakita Park. And now we start doing some big shopping. The cats have names. Only the last cat has a name, unfortunately. And that cat's name is Robson. And they're the best cat. So we get A bouquet of pansies. 2 lilies. 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, how did you guys notice me from so far away? Please ignore the Ichiban. And oh my god, those spawns. I think I'm gonna have to play this on full screen. I'm probably gonna have to play this on full screen. Because I think windowed is making these guys render too quickly. Are you kidding me? Why are you honking at me? Also, car hitboxes are something. Car hitboxes in this game are something. Meow. Cat number 8. 8? Yes, 8. Yeah, probably. I hope. Get this Kappa statue. Go to Seagull Cinema. We're gonna go and purchase some medication. Oh, come on. Paralyses, mental, that, stamina and spark. And 30 of the Super X. Over to the bar. We're starting to get very low on money, but that's on purpose. Oh, hey, Fru. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it got me in a speedrun mood at GDQ, so now I'm back. And I'm rusty as all hell. Also, congrats on the run at GDQ, Fru. Saw you got world record. That was awesome. World record by a lot, apparently, too. Yeah, I changed a lot, actually, about this run. Chapter 7 is going to be a fun time. All right, Nanba, talk to you. Circle. Circle. Yeah, I changed actually quite a bit about this. I just got to thinking about a lot of stuff, so hoo boy, we're probably going to fail at some point, but there's lots of fun stuff that'll, I think, in total be like 3 minutes of time save. Give a bouquet of lilies to Psycho. Pause. Skip a few times to give it to her multiple times. No, don't give Adachi a gift as much as we love Adachi. Circle. Yeah. Yeah, using some of PS Collars, we already did the Chapter 2 grenade, and then I've just come up with a lot of garbage. What do we do here? We talk to... No. We talk to the barkeep. All the Millennium Tower stuff changed. Chapter 7 got some changes. There's just lots. There's just lots. Okay, we plant... mysterious seeds, give them the stamina and spark. This is all the stuff that I haven't practiced. This is the stuff that I'm so rusty at. Chapter 7, the changes should be are obvious and very good. And that's the last cat. But up till now, there hasn't been that much changed other than the Chapter 2 hand grenade. Oh, come on. Go up the ladder, please. Sir, have your cats back. Oh. Thank you for the 1,000,000 yen. I'm gonna go spend it. Oh, can't even get these menus down. All right, big shop time. All right. See how poorly this goes. 10 sturdy lumber, 24, 18, ragged cloth, 5, 18, 23, metal wire, 15, 43, 51, 45. Cloudy pane is 22, 36, 34, 27. Sturdy plastic is 15, 23, 9, thick hide 13, 28, 2. Okay, one shop done. Kappa. Daikon 38, 11. Oh, that's way too many tomatoes. We're not making a pasta. 61. 50 potatoes. 53 onion. 72 garlic. 7 mushrooms, 13 carrots. Okay. Yeah, GDQ got all the speedrun bugs. And this is Robson, the best cat. The best cat that becomes the best summon in the speedrun. They're so good. Hi, Kelby. Thanks for stopping by. Now we return Robson. Get our cat. And another million yen and we leave. Valkyrie Elysium just got busted. Finally out of bounds. Oh boy. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Lots of new stuff to learn with that then. And back to the bar. Okay. And we pick up those seeds we planted. Give us some mysterious fruit. Which we need to make some bento. Mishmash. 1, 2, 10. 2, 10. 1. Okay. And we leave. Back to West Hamakita Park for one quick run. Oh my god. Nicole did such a great job. Nicole and Bath did a great job with their stuff. 5 of you. 5 of you. And pick up Centauri mineral water. And now we finally use the blacksmith 30 minutes later. And she's gonna get a lot of our money and a lot of our materials. Funds supported. Craft, steel broom, lightning bandages, metal ruler, and voltaic yellow wine, strengthen, lightning bandages, and cotton pouch 3 times. And then we leave. Back to hello work. Okay. Time to get some new jobs. Ichi gets foreman. Then we change into host. He can be Kiryu, which he learns a new ability. Up to Can Quest. We're almost done with this chapter, I swear. Good, no enemy spawn. Now to turn in 8 quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take a picture of that kappa. Go on in here. Buy 6 of you, 10 smoke bombs, gambler's ties, and fancy business cards. Only one of them onto Ichi. Okay, gear Ichi. Do you want these? And then it's Adachi, Eri, Nanba, Psycho gets magic lighter and toy bracelet. Party edit, Adachi, Nanba. No. Yes. I changed that. I moved Aries party swap to there and it screws up all of my muscle memory. Okay, you gents should just save load you, but can I get around? I can get around. I can get around. Okay. Makes sense, but it totally messes with any muscle memory I have remaining. All right. Now, Eri, immediately. Come on, me drink yourself. Ichi, summon Gary. Oh, come on. You were supposed to get stunned. Guard. Guard. Rolling kick. And Ichi gets first turn. Brings in the cat. Wipes out almost all of them. And give him a smack, Psycho. Okay. Oh boy, on to chapter 6. I haven't practiced any of this, and I haven't messed around with the 2 better versions of fight skips. No. No. The menu pops up so much faster than I remember. Alright. Picked up a hand grenade 2 chapters ago. Use it. Please stay close together. Sweet. And give him a stack slap. Okay, skills. Eri needs rolling kick and thumbtack scatter, and we go. Okay. All right, gents. No, it's not the time for the big sound just yet. No, no, don't. Goodbye. Happens almost every time. Okay. Harry, please. Ow. Come on. Ah. Harry was in a weird spot. Oh boy, yeah, this is... I've practiced like all of the rest of the game past this chapter. This chapter, though, zero practice. Nice. Thank you, Ari, for being stuck all the way back at the last fight. Oh, where am I going? Need to take that corner tighter. I've completely forgotten how this works. Really? There's so much room back there. Usually it doesn't care where if there's enemies. Running away in this game is so weird. Yeah, we don't need as many smoke bombs anymore now that we found two fights that we used to smoke bomb. We can just skip now. So we don't have to conserve nearly as many smoke bombs. Which is good because apparently I need to use all of mine. Yeah, this is all the stuff that I really need to get reacclimated into. It has been too long. All right, now we have sound warning. If this goes well, it will make a lot of noise. All right. I'll get into this fight. Watch her explode. I love how Area just explodes there every single time. It's that one barrel. Thank you, Ari. Okay, is it this fight? This fight I never understood like the proper way to do this. Like I think I remember Froob you just like bouncing on this well on purpose, then you gotta skirt that much closer. I never learned how to properly do that one. Hitting that wall early to get their attention. Oh, I thought it was like a displaced hitbox thingy. If it's to get their cone of sight in a better position, that would make a lot more sense. If a sight sees you further away, it doesn't get into a fight with you as fast. Yeah, the weird weird logic of this game's fights. Should be. Nope. Just smoke it. I need to write that down in my notes. That it's grab their attention by bumping the wall. Ugh. Okay. So close to showing off my new stuff. I just keep bouncing like a fool because I want to be on it. Gotcha. Okay. Good job, Ari. For being as rusty as this has been, and how chapter 1 and 4 were 1, 3, and 4 were all bad, and the fight spawned on top of us in chapter 5 and wasted a full minute. Just like shows how much I can easily just beat my PB. Oh, I need this chest. Ichi, please grab the chest. Gear, cycle, optimize, go. It's left. Yes, it's left. Dark chocolate sorbet. Was that the fancy stuff that started just like, get it, and literally gave you money to go get it? Ew. Rough fight. Goodbye. Probably could just attack. Guy's very weak. Could probably just attack. Are you gonna? No. It's fine. Is that? No. Psycho, you got... Ah, you were fine, Psycho. You were fine. You nicked the wall. Just barely. Okay. Now we got the pseudo-trash skip. Which was found. That I've not attempted before, but it's literally just go straight right. Then hug the wall. Then hug in. Nice. First try. It's the first time I've ever attempted that. So literal first try for once. Yeah, apparently you just go perpendicular to the right. And then you can just scooch along the wall and enough that they won't spot you. It's nice. I still have plenty of smoke bombs. I can use as many as I want. If I don't have to, if Ari can just do quick runs, it's all the better. Yep, this way. I've just completely forgotten the layout of these sewers. I was never good at remembering the layout of these sewers regularly, let alone after not seeing them for a year. Screw it. Only need 3 smoke bombs now. Yes? Good. All right. And we just go straight into the crane. No menuing necessary. Don't worry about how the crane screamed. Okay, that's not good though, actually. I'm not sure I have enough damage now. I whiffed a very important input. Well, we can pray. Crap. Really wish you wouldn't. Come on, drink yourself now, because why not? It's fine. That's the first time I've missed a triangle on a rolling kick. Someone might die here, but Ichi's probably fine. Oh, that's right. Yan inherits the damage that was done to the crane. So I could have just done a rolling kick instead of wasting the time on the pyro breath animation. Howdy, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Back to the blacksmith. Strength and tarot cards. 2, 3. And voltaic wine. Go. Back to sequel cinema. Now this is a fun one that was found. When these guys spot me, we can save, we can load, and poof, they're gone. Magic. Okay. Nice crit. Takes care of that guy fast. And I'm pretty sure I can just pop. Good. Before we go on that, take a picture of that Kappa statue. We're gonna bust open this for a secret shop that I have changed up the what we get here by 1 onto Ichi, 1 onto Eri, another onto Eri, another onto Adachi, another onto Adachi. 2 silver bracelets. 1 for later, military insoles onto Ichi. Go. So an extra superpower ring and an extra silver bracelet. Because Ichi doesn't need the XP right now, so why bother? Why bother? Why just not give Ichi more damage? Nice boost. You know what's boosted? Try it, Eric. Nice! Didn't have to do a sparking. All right. Takabe gets an attack. Kiwami drink herself. And Robson. Rude. Bop him. So many bops. All right, chapter 7. Finally, this set piece. We're going to get to the set piece that I changed things. I changed a lot of things. So I should hopefully get like a 30-second improvement. Hello, work. Change. Eri gets to be a dealer. She can be Sayama. Adachi gets to be an enforcer. He can be Date. Gear. Ichi. Steal. Eri shoes. Party edit. Namba's out. Adachi's in. Fukotokuchu. But yeah, the extra damage from Superpower Ring actually makes some stuff much nicer for ranges. Okay. See a brief glimpse of a lad. A lad who's causing a ruckus at the bars. Gotta teach him a lesson. Or we taught him a lesson. We got him out of that bar. But then he went to a different bar to also be a rabble-rouser. And bop. And Sako. Give him the kick. Howdy, Tron. Thanks for stopping by. You're just in time to see the new route changes. No. Whoop. Still rusty, though. All right. Yeah, 7 superpowers. Not using it for Majima Seijima, though. It's just that Ichi has a superpower ring on right now. Ichi does not need the XP card. Didn't want to scare you and think we were going 7 superpower rings for Majima Seijima again. That's still a bad idea. Still a bad idea. Okay. Slowly hand us a bullet. Why you have this bullet, I don't know. Are you kidding me with these spawns? I just found it. I think it was weird where it like it ended things or ended the first phase too quickly, and Seijima got an attack off right away before I could rocket launcher him. That fight is very weirdly on a specific cycle. Okay. First, our only 20-second break of the run. Ugh. Use it wisely. Ah. Back at it. Okay. Now we get some changes. Not this fight. This fight's the same. Gary Buster Holmes. Give him a little double smack. And do a cannon. Next fight, though, changes. Next fight's a good one. Real good fight with this one. Robson. Good fight. Don't have to do anything in that fight. Does slow one fight a little bit comparatively, but it saves probably 10 seconds or so over using Robson there. Smoke bomb that fight. But we now don't have Robson for this fight, which actually is not much of a problem. It is not much of a problem. It's only a little bit slower. Oh, click on at least one of them, please. This one, the simple one. Airy, you went too fast. That's unfortunate. That should have been the end of the fight. That's a low, that's a low odds of happening. It should just be Gary Buster Holmes into darts. But Eri can sometimes be way too fast for her own good. I took her boots off. I gave insoles to Ichi. Still not fast enough to be 100% consistent, which is unfortunate. But normally, yeah, that would just be Gary Buster Holmes and darts. It would be done in an instant. Oh, don't get stuck on things, Ichi. Come on. Alright, skills. Eri needs jackpot. Darts. Adachi needs shield blast, paralysis prongs, gear, Adachi equip. Go. I hate how this game, like, sometimes, or it mixes up which dialogue progresses. Half of them are the top choice, half of them are the bottom choice. This fight, unfortunately, is the same. This one, we technically want Eri to go fast, so we don't have to wait. Because we need all the damage output we can possibly get for this fight. Scoop and drop. Okay, that's fine. There's only one ability we don't want to see. Doom, boom, doop. Because now with the last sparkling and the last paralysis, Jungi-han is down for the count. Okay. This fight. Robson. Goodbye. This fight. Gary Buster Holmes. And darts. That saves us the sparkling. Last fight. Don't worry about the time loss in this. This was old route, so splits are weird time comparison. Nice crit. Not needed. And then this fight's done. Oh! Under damaged, Eri. Come on. There we go. And that's the set piece. A lot more summon usage. Which I don't think will come to bite me in the butt later, but I haven't done this fully with the money route. So we're gonna find out when we get to the end. Yeah, don't worry about the time loss here. That's standard because we added Eugen compared to my previous runs. Strengthen, bulletproof shield. Yes. This. Where? That taxi's auto unlocked? Where the fuck? Did I press too many buttons? Dang. Man, I'm rusty. I was just like, I swear you just go south for this one. And I did, and then was in a completely different spot. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. No spawn? Nice. Could you stop bumping into me? Okay. That was interesting. What did I mess up on my menu there? Also, I don't remember that being an active, I don't remember that being an active, an active taxi. Unless they just give that to you by default. I never talked to it. No? Ay, ay, ay. Nothing new about this chapter. Still the shortest chapter in the game. Dang it. If I blocked that, I wasn't gonna heal. Is that a waste of a 400 HP heal? Yes. It's the first on the menu, though. And this song slaps. Bring in the cat. Darts. Nice crit. Not needed. Psycho. Oh, shoot. I was like, Psycho doesn't do anything in this fight. Psycho is supposed to throw muscle soda. I'm going to wait for him to get up and land all three of these. I shouldn't have. I think I hit damage gate before it mattered. Okay, now Psycho throws a muscle soda because I'm a dingus and forgot. Now give him a lift. There we go. That's the damage I wanted to see. Yeah. This is why we heal Ichi. And that's why we heal Ichi before the fight starts. And that's that chapter. Nothing's changed about this chapter. I'm trying to think when the next kind of bigger changes come into play. Like, so I set up a little bit of stuff, but then it's chapter 12 and beyond where different equipment and stuff like that comes into play. Answer your phone, Ichi. Got places to be. Hi, Nancy. Bye, Nancy. I'm sorry I took you out of the run. Getty. Darts. Rid of Totska. No. That guy was zooming around too much. Wanted to take him out before I got a chance to do anything. Oh well. Actually, if they were all stunned there, it probably would have been best for me to just guard until Ares darts. Okay, you gents need to get away. Please, are you kidding me? We are so far away. I can't use any more smoke bombs. That was very rude. Probably should have save loaded that. Slowly getting into the swing of this run again. All feels way different when you're doing a full run versus the little snippets of practice here and there. I think I do need to change this up to full screen. So that things load slower. Eugene. That's fine. It's slow, but it's fine. Don't silence Ichi. Doesn't matter. What is up with these turn orders, though? Adachi outsped Sayako? Adachi's outsped Nanba for me in Chapter 4? Ichi was going really fast early as well. Ugh, weird run. Good full stun. Wasn't sure that was gonna kill. I just hoped. Great fight. Great fight though. Any instance where I can cut out a sparkling cannon from Sayako is great. That animation is so long. And now we have another crane to fight, and Reiji's in it, and Reiji's a jerk. Reiji can ruin everything. We can pop him out of this crane really easily, though. Get out of there. And now he's perma-stunned. And I'm not gonna wait. But what I will do is, I'm not sure if this is faster, but just not doing Sayako's damage there. This won't put him in, and this will. And then he pops in, and he's done. Goodbye. Let's go, Adachi. We have to fight. Our friend. No. Nanba, how could you do this to us? Gotta throw a cat at you. Muscle soda onto Adachi. Ishioda, don't do anything nasty. What did I say? Hi-yi-yi! Hopefully Ishioda will counter this and not kill Ichi. Just gonna wait. Not gonna risk it. Don't hit Ichi. Don't. You fucker. Well, that ruins any money route. I should have healed. Should have healed. Ragey's gonna ragey, as always. Little punk. That was the wrong summon. No, we're not gonna have that for later. Ay, ay, ay. Everything gets thrown off the rails with Ragey. Could you not? My God, dude. He's gonna kill me again. He's dead, though. Punk. Get out of here. Sorry, Psycho. Or not sorry, Psycho. Ragey can't aim. Awful. Awful. I'm gonna have to... Okay, that doesn't affect too much sound-wise. I'm gonna have to use Eel Eugene for the next summon. Which I should have up. Yeah, Eel Eugene will be up. Really bad. Really bad. All right. See how this goes with Eel Eugene. Impromptu testing. Why, Aerie? Why are you so fast? We got those two before they can do anything. Ay, ay, ay. Why are the turn orders so weird, Aerie? You need to calm down, Missy. Also, Jungi Han is here. Alright, skills. Jungi-Han needs head trauma and rapid shot. Gear. Jungi-Han optimize. Superpower and bullet of memory. Psycho needs magic lighter. Party edit. Psycho up for Jungi-Han. And a seagull sound. Hi. wondering if it might be worthwhile. Come here, bye. I need to hit you with the head drum. I wonder if it might be worthwhile to instead of getting the extra superpower, just give Ichi more give Ichi more speed. Give him the second military insole. Just to make sure he goes first. Because there's basically only the Jungi Han fight where we want Ichi to go ahead. Or we want Eri to go first. Wrong target. Wasn't paying attention. Well, hopefully 2 of these hit Jang. Unfortunate. Honestly, that might be the better play. I'm not sure if the extra superpower ring is gonna come in. Was all that instrumental in doing that? Other than it might have saved like 1 damage range. Here we got a fun one. Nope, not that save. So that those enemies we just saw, poof, they're gone. That's one of the fights we used to have to smoke bomb. They're just gone. These guys are less prone to that. So they're still gonna smoke bomb them. Oh. And these gents also get poofed. Okay. Liu Meng set piece. Nothing's changed here. Still bringing the cat. I'm low on money from Reiji, but I need to remember that when it comes to the late game money. We'll be fine up until the final boss. Just remember that I had to give up like what 100,000 or so for Reiji killing us. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should just get a second military insoles. Why did I do that? Didn't really matter. Maybe I don't need to use Gary Buster Holmes in that fight. That didn't really seem to make much difference other than Adachi had to go for paralysis prongs. I'm curious if there might be a scenario though if Ichi outspeeds Jungi Han in some of these fights. Is it a problem? Now hit Adachi. Thank you. It might be a problem for this fight actually because it wouldn't. Jungi Han would still be before Eri. Jungi Han would then have to be the muscle soda user instead of Ichi. Hi Tigre. Muscle soda onto Eri. This tiger has one very large weakness, and it's darts. Nice crits. So what am I doing? Transfer shield onto Eri. Tiger also has a nice mechanical quirk. It will hit whoever hit it last, which is Eri. So we need to bump her defense up. Okay, I can do little bits of supplemental damage where I can. Tiger, please. Such as here. A little bit of extra damage there. Because I can, because I knew I was going to focus on Jugon. Don't die. Fuck. If I guarded that, Jungeon was fine. Shouldn't matter. Other than just slow numbering it. Or rude. Other than just slow menuing, it's fine. Getting thrown all sorts of loops this run. Suppose in a sense it's helping me derust. Ichi, grab the chest. You're staring at it. Open it up, my dude. Ichi, safes are the worst. Gear Ichi, put on a fancy business card and area optimize. Go. Mabuchi 2. Please aim for Mabuchi. He counters, doesn't matter. Rude that you had another turn and didn't get stunned. Okay. What? Since when? Also, that was just the wrong move. Since when did Mabuchi actually counter that? What in the world is happening? A second counter? I didn't see you drop your first counter. What is happening? You all right, buddy? It's probably at damage gate. Yeah, it's at damage gate. Weird. Really weird. Throwing me all sorts of nonsense while I'm trying to implement new things. How dare you? Yeah, I think I need to play this full screen. I think windowed is causing some shenanigans, maybe just because the game is loading things too quickly. Oh, come on. Nice counter, though. That was a really bad fight. Nanba's back. Woo yeah. I think I did change one thing in this fight, which is that I'm just going to use Gundawada right away. Not bothered to wait. Thank you for moving to the front, Ichiota. Hit the crossbow guy with the jackpot chip. Gundawada. Slow. Slow, Nanba. Come on. Get up. It's gonna whiff one. Take out Nanba for Dachi. And he just got here. Come on. Didn't get stunned though. Very lucky. Just get in there. He'll be up by the time you get there, Jungion. Guys, get closer. Guys, you don't gotta run this distance every time. Alright, that should be the fight. That was okay, other than Namba being very slow. Where am I going? And while we're in this alley, see a Kappa statue, take a picture. There's enemies in our way, it doesn't matter. Because instead we're just going to ignore that guy and it despawns him. And finally, last Kappa statue. So many cutscenes still remain. Yeah, jeez, man. My last PC run was a while ago. Not only was Ilyu Jin not implemented, but I think the Chapter 10 fight was also not implemented. Or using Robson in the lobby wasn't implemented, which saved a lot of time. This should not be anywhere near a gold split based on what happened with Mabuchi. And some of the other fights where Eri was going too fast. Man, yeah, these are really old splits to compare to. We're on to chapter 11. Only 5 chapters remain. And Zhao's here. We're gonna steal his stuff, and he's not gonna do anything. Agir, Adachi, steal his shoes. Psycho, steal his shirt. Zhao literally enters the party, and we take all of his stuff. And then he never sees the light of day. He's honestly a really good ally. He's honestly very good. Just for his speedrun, unfortunately, he's not good enough. Eri first? Okay, fine. Could have had, if you went first, you could have at least hit the 2 on the right target, Eri. What? I didn't grab... Oh, that's why it was messed up. Forgot to grab this taxi. That's why my menu was messed up. That explains it. Shaking off the rust. Ay, ay, ay. Definitely shaking off the rust. Yeesh. Got a really easy taxi. Fuck off with these spawns! Get out of here! Definitely need to go full screen. Anything to slow this game down. To stop spawning things so quickly. Ooh, nice boost to drops it. The extra superpower ring, that's an insta-kill. Very nice. Not normally. You would still need a Dachi attack or something. Just with the boost, it's enough, which is nice. I'm really considering getting a second military installed on Ichi, though. Man, no, we don't do this yet. Thank you very much. I was thinking way too far ahead. Way too far ahead. We do not do that yet. We need to get the most important summon to this entire speedrun first. Ichi. My dude, my dude. Making me have to despawn like this. Howdy, fella. You're having a good time. Shoot. It's not there. That's when you do the fast. Welcome back, Far. You came just in time for this, lad. Why is Eri going faster than that Jungi Han? What is happening? So many weird turn orders this run. And we can't hurt him. Nothing can hurt him. There we go. Now the menus are working as they should. So much has gone wrong. To be only 3 minutes behind my last PC run is astounding. You. I've got all the kapas. Give me my money. You. And you. We couldn't hurt him physically, so we tried to hurt him emotionally by bringing his mom over. It's incredibly rude. And then we gotta beat up these punks. Punks beat up. And now we have the most important summon to the speedrun. Now we go finish the chapter. Oh. What? Nothing's changed here. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, I gotta try experiment with the... Also, this song slaps, and I wish we heard it more in the speedrun. This is probably one of my favorites from the game. Instead of knocking him away, I'm just gonna let him be here. Not sure which would have been faster there. Okay. Hit Omura with the head trauma. Darts. Bring in the cat. Start doing work to this guy. Rude. Oh, ugh, okay. Well, honestly, that helps me. Thank you. Is it too soon, though? No. Get some MP heal. And goodbye. Now we're to Matoba, who is very resistant to gun. Luckily, that doesn't matter for us. Ichi has other Eri has other options other than gun. On a weaken his defense because we're now to the territory where bosses just have way too much HP. This guy has no chance of defeating us, but he has just so much HP. I'm not gonna knock him down. I didn't want to have to wait for Jungi Han to do something there. I could have knocked him down and just did an opportune. That might have been the better option. Give him the chips. And then this should be enough to finish. Good. That's what a lost taxi will do for you. Just waste some time. All right. Now, we got some shenanigans. Okay. I'm thinking the speed on Ichi will be good, and then add the... Oh, where am I going? Crap. Of course I forget. I'll despawn them with this. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try that. Try second speed up for Ichi. And this one is a little bit different. Guard. Darts. And taking. Probably just like a second faster.
Yeah.
And this guy's very weak. Could have done this chapter at the, like, chapter, or is that sub-story in, like, chapter 3. And we do that just so that we can go in here and sell these 2 items. Now, gear, Ichi, accessory, you need your XP boosters. It's time to make a lot of XP. Kiwami drink onto Adachi. Why is Ares so fast? Hit the invested vagabond with the rapid shot. And ice spreader the vagabond because we need multiple hits because he's like a metal slime in Dragon Quest. Nice fight. Good fight. But yeah, that gave a cool like million XP to everyone. That's our best way to get ranked up for everything the game is about to throw at us. Yeah, I think I'm low on money by the amount I lost from dying to Reiji. Nice. Don't have to save load or use that guy to despawn. We gotta do some pickup because now we're in a whole new area. We've made it to Sotenbori of I don't know which Yakuza's fame, at least 0. Yep. This is a bit out of order. No, that's right. That's right. We're in a whole new area, and this whole new area has new safes, and it has level appropriate gear for once. Because at the moment, pretty sure Adachi literally has nothing equipped. He might have some shoes. But that's about it. So we gotta get some quick pieces of equipment. Speaking of shoes, some Reverie shoes. Shoot. The mall? Yeah, I was looking at my notes where they. Oh, come on, these spawns. Stop spawning in enemies in front of me. And to the next big secret of surviving this massive difficulty spike. Sir, I need your finest rocket launchers. Alright, skills. Ichi needs Rose Typhoon, Lucky Punch, Trick Stop At. I should probably not even bother doing that. Divine Shot. Gear, Ichi, Optimize, put on silver bracelets. Adachi or Area Nanba shoes. And you put on your superpower rings back. Need to get used to all these menus. There's no reason I should try and equip Trickster's top hat there, really. Now we have the option to do the arena. And we shall, because we need more XP. And we also need money, and we need gold. Oh. There. Yeesh. Alright. Battle arena. Let's have a good fight. Need to just make sure we hit the peer reviewers. That's the fight. Rocket launchers are great. Now I'm gonna try and fire the rocket launcher to the left in this fight to hopefully hit all the big boys. But I think this can fail, but I'm gonna try. Oh, that's awful. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I got lucky apparently the one time I tested it. That was real bad. Real bad. I think he can. Fails miserably. Yeah. Oh, I don't have that ability yet. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Oh, what am I doing? I'm screwing up like all my menus in my head. That was awful. Don't do that. That needs to change in my notes. Okay, nothing really changes here for the rest of the time, though. Head trauma. Robson. And if we're lucky, darts will kill. Nice. Okay. Now we've got a delightful chain of AoE that we kind of use we used to use really consistency. It's gonna get used a lot in like this chapter and the next chapter, but it's actually kind of getting phased out for the finale over stuff that has some faster animations. Okay, these gentlemen, we need to aim for the one in the suit. Because Divine Shot does more damage to the one you target. And if we're lucky, darts should finish this guy off. Beautiful. Now we need to grab this item. Very important. Weapon for Zhao. We're not going to give it to Zhao. Zhao doesn't get anything. Actually, he does get some stuff later. Now, just to make some menus simpler. But unfortunately, that weapon just sells for $1 million, so we're going to sell it. Give him the scoops. Grab this item. This one, we aim a head trauma for King Joe. He's very strong. Bring in the cat. And darts the finish. And Jungi Han learned a skill there. Oh, not sleeping power. His essence. A move that has a very fast animation because we can skip it. And we're going to put it on right away and immediately use it. On this gentleman. Rose. Oh, need to skip that. Ay, ay, ay. Taking me a hot second to get back into the swing of this. This one, everyone's poisoned. It doesn't really matter to us. Just got to make sure that this guy doesn't get a turn. Yeah, that one fight was real bad. And onto the final floor. In which Jungi Han doesn't have to do anything. And good fight. Okay. Dragon Knuckles picked up. We'll make great use of those in just a bit. Alright, that's the arena done. We used our rocket launchers. We got to get those back. We also want to sell 2 of the weapons we picked up. Because we can get another 2 million yen, and that will fund our last remaining efforts. Bye. Rocket launchers. Sell weapons, the Massive Slater and the Chinese Saber. Go back to Ijincho. Over to the election office taxi. Hopefully there's no one spawned here. Good. We only need gold safes 1 and 3 now. We need... Oh, come on, Ichi. Grab the safe, please. Gallant binding so that Ichi can survive hits. Blesswood armor to bless the run. And a gold ingot. Now with that sweet extra money we got, we can upgrade the blacksmith so that she can upgrade our equipment even further. And this is where flashing lights warning, because I'm going to be spamming through a lot of flashing lights. Strength, lightning bandages. Evil sparkling times 8. Impervious shield times 2. Dressy pouch times 2. True ace times 2. And the flashing lights are done. And come back. And we're off to the Omi Alliance HQ. only two cutscenes to skip there. All right. We're all nice and boosted. We're about as ready as we can be for what's about to happen. Ugh. I always forget the weird walking angle. Also, this is cell section. Junkie Han, we've been spotted. Get him. Good job. Stay here, wait for a few seconds, let this gent turn, walk around. Doesn't matter if he spots us, because he won't catch us before we go through the doors. And just as we're popping through the door, this gent's turned around, so we can just casually walk through the remainder of this stealth section. I don't remember ever seeing that guy before, though. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Up the stairs. To big menu time. Okay, so gear, it's now Eri, optimize, Adachi, or Jungihan, optimize, put on War Gods over the bullet. Adachi, optimize, puts on military insoles. I'm curious about this one. Then actually it's Zhao, then Ichi, then superpowering and gallant. Here we go. Okay, here we go. These gentlemen go down easy enough, but they're not what we have to worry about. What we have to worry about is right here. Here's the boy. Ugh. Get him with the head trauma. Defense up. Lucky punch him. Because he's very resistant to gun damage. Not a crit, but that's fine. Unfortunate bleed is going to cost me time. So, just as he gets up, knock him back down. This will bring out the doppelgangers, which we have an answer to. It's our answer to many things. It's a cat. Ooh, that's bad though. Okay, well at least all those got rid of. That could have ended way worse. Okay. This is honestly what I wanted, because with the additional speed, that means Adachi can get a nice paralysis prongs on Majima before he does his shenanigans. And we hope they group together. Although, nope. And that's bad, though. Man. Maybe I probably shouldn't change the flow of this one, then. Let me just heal everyone up, Eri. Okay. Try to sneak this in on Majima. He's probably gonna dodge. Yep. Okay. Okay, it's to be expected. Need to heal. Does not matter. If Ichi got hit by another thing there, he would most certainly die. Nice. Snag the modula. Come on. Seijima, why are you getting so many turns? I hit circle on all of those. Thank you very much, game. I need to revive Dachi. Out of MP. Come on, get up. Yeah, no, I need to not mess with the flow of this fight. Flow of this fight is way too important. Nice crit. Scoop him and finish him, or Adachi, please. Thank you. Rough fight. Yeah. Don't put the speed on here. The flow of that fight is too important. I think it should be good for the remainder of the time, but yeah, that fight has a very specific flow to it. And if it gets off kilter, it's rough. Okay. Use our rocket launchers. We don't go anywhere without our rocket launchers. We're gonna pick up more smoke bombs while we're at it, just in case. Okay, Gear, Ichi. Take that gallant off. And Juki-Han, get lightning bandages. Go. I think it should help here, though. This guy has way too much health for just a regular enemy. It's okay, though. Oh, come on. Nice stance. Didn't help you. Yeah, I think that's good there, though. That paralysis should have done something, so I think the speed would have helped there. Yeah, that Majima Seijima was rough. Nearly gold split it anyway. Shows how much there can be to improve, especially on my PC run. Okay. This chapter has a ton of cutscenes. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna be low on money, but we'll see how much low on money I'll be when we actually get to the point. Because if it's less than 100,000, then I should be good, or the money routing should be good with all my extra summon usages. Come on, out of the way! We got places to be. I always forget this one because that one's relatively new for me too. But we get this taxi now and it's a much faster run. Over to there. Saves a few seconds. This one's a simple one. Next fight has changed though. This next fight is sped up a lot. Hey, we got 3 million money back. Let's go spend it on other upgrades and stuff. Nope. We have to give it back. Yeah, I think this is probably too low on money, but we'll see. Go to the truck. So many cutscenes. Okay, this fight. This fight's got a lovely change that requires us to do something a little extra right after it, but this fight usually takes quite some time to clean up. So overall, it saves time. Just guard. Bring in the cat. That's a range if that kills everyone, but if there's one left, it's only one left. Skills. Adachi needs a sense of shield rupture and go to the cabaret. That ends that fight instantly, which is great. But we do need Robson back one fight sooner, so we're gonna run this route. And there almost will certainly be some enemies for us to run and do a quick fight and escape from. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about it. Into this fight. Divine shot. Gary. Oh, nice boost. We hit the right targets. We didn't. Finished them off anyway. So we should have Airy guard. Airy needs to guard that fight. Need to remember this for later. Nice crits. I'm pushing him away from us as much as possible. Unfortunately, he did the one move that actually hits us. So this is where I kind of wanted Adachi to have extra speed. Was... Whoa. Wait, Adachi goes. Also very rude. Sorry. I'm writing down notes while while the cutscene plays out because we can't skip it. Alright, I might have to heal with Adachi. We shall see. No, I need to heal. Not ideal to miss that, but if that hit, HE was over. Wow, no cane strike. Oh, what? I blocked that. Scoop him. Gonna have to do a small heal. Get MP back. Okay, we should be pushing into the last phase here. Awful. Got his heal right away. I don't think this will kill, but just in case. Damn it. So close. It's fine. What? Oh my god. He had less than 20 HP with that rocket? Are you kidding me? Less than 20 HP with that rocket? Cost me 15 seconds because of a damage range on rockets. That was very nice, though. You never even did a cane strike. Just very rare. All right. On to the super hard chapter. And the reason we took that little extra fight before Sawashiro is so that we could get Robson back for this one. Jungihan is not needed. Guard. And Adachi has his ability. Yeah, the Adachi insoles are actually really nice. Just not for Majima Seijima. They're good after Majima Seijima. Because now Adachi is getting much more, getting ahead of a lot of enemies. Don't delay for the cars, please. It's just gonna hit a bunch of random targets. Yeah. That's for the better. Guard area in that fight too. Because the likelihood that anything would have been different is minimal. So guard area for that fight too. Okay, we have a menu. Gear, Ichi, you need talent bindings for the love of God. And Psycho gets an optimize and a silver bracelet. Party added Adachi for Psycho. Fukutokuchu. Okay, and time for the other boy. And this time I'm not doing secret cocktail. Not secret cocktail. I can still do that to heal Ichi. I'm not doing coercive shouts anymore. Just because I can have Ichi do damage and it's only slightly less. Start with Muscle Soda onto Aerie. Nice. I got this before anything bad happened. Oh my god, it's the boosted Masochist. Why can't this happen on a good run? Now I basically don't have to worry about anything for this fight. I don't have to worry about like healing at all for this fight. Boosted Masochist is stupid. Now he's into Rush Style, which can still stun us. Bastard. Honestly, fine. This is ridiculous. The RNG for the boosted, I have no clue. I have zero clue. This is like the first time I've gotten boosted in an actual run, and it's disappointing that it's on a run that I'm derusting on. And we had a lot of nonsense this run. It feels like it can be like somewhat determined by ow. Nice kick. It feels like it's somewhat determined, like if you load back the same save a bunch, a lot of things will be like in common, weirdly. But like it's not with any consistency that I can say. Yeah, I can do one though. Yeah, this boosted Masochist is absurd. Alright, he's out of that. Last style. Honestly, the easiest style outside the first. Why is Kiryu countering? Why am I getting weird interactions with counters? Nice kick. A lot of weird stuff this run. Oh. Nani? Okay. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying having military insoles on Adachi. After Majima Sejima. Not before. Party edit Psycho for Adachi. Edit use. That's more than enough. So, where am I going? Hi, nice spawn. So many spawns that are just either on top of me or so close. Alright, this punk. Weak to knife. Hit him with knife. Everyone else, get him with the Gary. Darts. Darts will take care, or area ended darts will take care of the rest. That guy's having a rough time. Stunned, paralyzed, and bleeding. That's rough, buddy. Okay, those guys are phasing in and out of existence. It's fine. Why didn't you die? It's so weird. I should have shield ruptured. Okay, duly noted, Jungi Han needs a lot more MP for that fight. DRD, aim at that Deguchi, which is the crossbow. Yeah, fast Adachi is great. Gear Ichi, Gallant for Dragon, and Jungi Han optimize. Item, get MP, go into the annoying fight. Eri gets a lot more guards now with this type of situation. Muscle soda onto Eri. Give me Masochist. Nice boosted Gondawara for later. Rude. Alright, who's getting two? Please be Mirror Face. Nice. Mirror Face takes more damage. Get up, get up, get up. Whew, that was barely. Gato. Rude. Oh, if that was on Ichi, Ichi was dead. Yeesh, this fight. Wish you wouldn't. Didn't get stunned again, though. Ay, ay, ay. No, it's fine. It's fine, everyone. Just keep surviving with 10 HP. It's great. Stop using Killing Slash, you jerk. Alright, he shows the damage gate, which means it's time to mess with Mirror Face. Okay. Damn it. It's a bad move to do this. I'm just getting rid of him though. Okay, that's fine. Small heal. Just in case anyone gets gunshot. Eri might die. That's okay. Maybe finish? Nice. Nice crits, Eri. Also, I'm not using crit bans on Eri anymore. I'm just like, I've had enough of the crit bans. It's so difficult to tell if they even do anything. It's not a good raging mirror face, but not terrible. This load always takes forever for whatever reason. Even though it's not included in the load remover for whatever reason. It's just a very long black screen. Alright, let's see how the finale goes. Okay. Buy muscle sodas. Gear Ichi, you need your magic. Jungi Han needs lightning bandages. Because now we get to see all the shenanigans of of the new Millennium Tower climb. Buy rocket launchers. Still need the curse substitute. That's never going to change. Unless you're a mad lad. I don't think I'm going to have enough money, but I think that's just because of the death to Reiji in Chapter 10. We're in the last chapter, about to be done with this run. Turn around and head out the back to the Millennium Tower and the final set piece. Well, if we're lucky on damage rolls in this first fight, we won't have to do an extra attack. This throws. Didn't get lucky. It's okay. Well, yeah, he just goes and kicks him. Ugh, don't even bother. Don't even bother with the true final Millennium Tower. That's I did it for the Platinum Trophy, and I don't recommend anyone ever does it. It's literally, you have to be grinded to like max level and everything. It is a waste of time. Shoot, this is Phantom Drive onto the main. This is Rose. Guard. Shield. Okay. This one is the same. Phantom Drive the main. Rose. If Adachi was faster there, I would have had him finish instead. Just wasn't quite fast enough though. I was able to survive it with level 99 and in level and job for one job. And that took way too long of a grind to do. Okay. Gato. Darts. I'm curious if my practice save is messed up here, and if I skip the heal, I'll run out of MP. We'll find out. Well, all my practice saves are messed up because they're really old files. Like from a year and a half ago. Guard. Oh, what was I doing here? Damn, it's guard. Guard. Yeah, the extra magic damage does wonders in this. This one's a fun one. This one can end before the Dark Sweeper's second turn if we're lucky. Need a little bit of luck though. Head trauma. Ari, why did you go first? But it's fine. And by luck, I mean literally a lucky punch. You gave me that crit. Damn it. If Ari crits there, then this fight's over on the shield rupture. But unfortunately not. I want to make sure he dies. I'm not sure. He would have been absolutely dead from... He would have absolutely been dead from a blade. Okay. This one unfortunately doesn't change just because that guy is just way too much HP. Unless you get a fast Adachi. If Adachi is fast, which the military insoles definitely help, shield rupture instead of use darts. Okay, guard. Rose. Good fight. this one can actually end on Ares' turn now with the extra damage. Or maybe it always could, I don't know. Which is good because Ichi has a lot less HP, so if Ichi takes 2 hits here, he'll probably be dead. Darts should finish him off. I guess I was getting crits when doing that in practice. Okay. Never mind. Never mind then. Ichi should just guard. I must have been getting crits. Yeah, he still had a good like couple hundred HP left. I was out of MP. Wabara. And the Rose extra damage should finish him off. Good. I want wow, what a kick from downtown. Okay, so Ichi is going to need the first heal. Second one won't be necessary, I don't think. But the first heal is going to be necessary. Make sure to guard with him. Because if he gets hit a second time, he can very well die. Robson! Normally we wouldn't have to Essence of Phantom Drive here, but that guy can survive if a dart whiffs. And you didn't Essence of Phantom Drive. Okay. Final fight before the end. Essence just flat out kills that guy now. Should have maybe gone for a punch. Scoop. Okay, Gear Ichi needs no curse substitute and dragon, steal Adachi Sues, Adachi optimize Psycho for jeweled bracelet, and I'm going back to safety strats. Party edit Adachi for Psycho. Oh boy. 3 MP heals. Hi, Tendo. Having a good one? So yeah, that tower climb can be faster. Just still getting used to it. Still getting used to my menus too. Poison! Shoot. Get him with the tricksters. Show me poison! Wow, first try. Why can't you do that in a good run? Show me Airy. So this time I'm not doing coercive shouts and kind of using Psycho as a secondary healer. Just because, man, sparkling takes so long that I'd rather just be doing faster attacks. Really wish you would stop doing royal beatdowns. Okay, well, Aaron might die. Okay, that's okay. Small heal for this. Nice blocks. Second darts. Stop with the royal beatdowns. It's gonna heal it. Wish you wouldn't. Come on, my dude. He's got one last darts. Boost Airy. Oh, of course you get 2 turns. That's not good. Yay, Tendo. So leave Psycho alone. It's a good thing I gave her HP, because she wouldn't have survived that, that's for sure. All right, I think that was my last big heal. That's one. I still have a rocket launcher I can use. Nice. Stopped him before the relentless finish. Oh, never mind. You do it anyway. Cool. Screw you, Tendo. Psycho can heal herself. Nice block. Good. Thank you, Tendo. Psycho can heal herself. No. Where is that? Why do you have so many turns, Tendo? Also, why was that your regular attack rather than your empowered one? Don't have many heals left. Saiko's next turn, she needs to swap. Never mind. Someone needs to swap Saiko out for her. Sorry. Oh, wow, you missed. Tendo, why can't you be this cooperative in a better run? Please be enough to kill. Nice. Looks like I do still have enough money, so we still have enough to spare. God dang it. I do want to actually get that pause there, because it does increase damage, Ichi's damage for this fight. Very difficult to get though. Super luck based. Well, not luck based, but like no idea where that frame is. Fuck you, targeting system. Fuck you. No fast Aoki for sure. Rude. I'm just giving up a quick kill. Oh, come on. You couldn't have finished them off. Harry, you could give me one crit, please, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, still have enough money. Still have plenty of money to spare, even with everything. Gear, Ichi, give us superpower and give us champion. I still have a rocket launcher. Sweet. This means this fight will be even faster. Mano-y-mano fight. Except I'm bringing a cat. Dang it. Except I'm bringing a Kiryu. Don't huff. Except I'm bringing a rocket launcher. Okay, that's just me having poor timing. And roadside weapon to victory. Oh, come on. So close. What a roller coaster of a run. Good D-Rust practice, though. Two more. Charge that one up, Ichi, for the big power. And time. Not too bad for D-Rust. Ugh. Lots of weird stuff happened. Got plenty of notes. So I do still think it's worthwhile to get the rainbow hat. Do I think it's still worthwhile to get the rainbow hat? Yeah, because Psycho really needs to survive. And without it, she loses a silver bracelet's worth of magic. Which adds up. Yeah. Okay. So things I learned from my experimentation here. Money route is fine. It was fine even with a death to Reiji. That cost me like 70,000, 100,000, something like that. So money was still no problem even with using Robson like 3 more times. We have so much extra money. The chapter 6 sewer bump is to have them see me ahead of time. The chapter 6, I'm gonna have to test. You know what? I think we have a good chapter 7 save. I technically do, but that's a really old route. No, I don't really have anything. I can't really test that quick. But I think it might be worthwhile to have 2 military insoles on Ichi. We don't need the job XP, that's for sure. But we do need Ichi going ahead of Eri. For the love of God, we need Ichi going ahead of Eri. That messes up, or that slows things down significantly if Eri goes faster than Ichi. Chapter 12. The military insoles on Adachi seemed like they were really worthwhile. Not at the end game though. They were great. Take the insoles off before 10 though. And give Adachi his more damage back up to increase our odds of getting the early Aoki runaway. Also, Hembly Offshore Gamer, thanks for stopping by. He came in just as we're closing out, and I'm just running through my notes and what I need to change. Because I'm gonna have to. Some of this may have been untested. Don't worry about it. Um, so I was messing around. Oh God, the freaking chapter 12 arena, for the love of God. Second arena rocket. Just fire immediately. That was awful. That was awful. I wanted it to hit the Frankfurter and the other two big HP guys, and it ended up hitting just the Frankfurter, and that was garbage. Actually, maybe just target the billboard with it. Maybe if I target the billboard, it'll have better odds, but usually the other guy is in the way anyway. But if he's not in the way, then it will get through. It'll hit the billboard at least. The guy in front has like no HP, I think. Yeah, try aiming that rocket at the billboard. Other changes. Yeah, and I'll have to see if the second military and Solon Ichi messes with any of my Robson uses, if like some enemies have a little bit of HP remaining. If they have a little bit of HP left, I mean, it's just in basic attack and it's still a faster fight than using Sparkling. Yeah, it's far more important to have Ichi go first. Eri guards the fight before Sawashiro, because her damage didn't hit on either of the two large HP enemies. Eri guards in like at the second fight in chapter 14, as well as and before Reiji. That's important. Because Ares damage just isn't needed. Like the second fight in chapter 14, or the first fight in chapter 14, we don't need Jungi Han's damage. So we can just now Robson and Robson, and if Adachi is fast with the insoles, then just Adachi. And then for the second fight in chapter 14, there's too many enemies left, and the darts just are unlikely to hit the sources that are actually going to matter. So just guard her, save a few seconds. And then the fight before Reiji, I think with the extra we don't really have that much extra damage. But I think if Adachi goes first, then if Adachi goes before the enemies, then just have Adachi go. Ichi needs to heal the mid tower because he needs MP. Ichi needs to guard on the boxer enemy in chapter 14. Or not chapter 14, chapter 15 in the tower. Because if he gets a second attack, Ichi just dies, and well, that's bad. And then I think that should be it for my notes. As far as what went well, chapter 7 went well. Need to just get used to it, but those improvements should save like 20 seconds or so over the other stuff, because it cuts out a lot of extra attacks and junk. The hand grenade in chapter 2 absolutely saves like 30 seconds. It's great. Ichi needs to be faster in chapters 7 through 10. The defensive, not defensive Psycho, but more supportive Psycho feels like it saved time because there was a lot of shenanigans in the Ryoki fight, and I was only 30 seconds behind Gold Split before Tendo. So it was a really bad Aoki. I have a feeling that coercive shot's not worth it, and having Psycho be more supportive is, but it's messing with my flow of the fight. So I'll have to toy around with that more. But it definitely keeps Psycho alive, which is something she rarely does. So I don't know how to feel about that one yet. But all the stuff in having Ichi put back on superpower ring after Majima Seijima, absolutely. That saves some fights and can make some end on summons instantly. Insoles on Adachi after Majima Seijima, also yes. Definitely put Adachi in much better positions for many ad fights, and the little bit of damage loss didn't impact much. What else was there? And then all the Millennium Tower stuff is great. Just much faster fights overall there, and I just need to get readjusted to doing this run again and all the different menus and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna make those changes. I'm going to have to test the chapter, or the 2 military insoles. That's an important one to test. Chapter 6 Kabe. Oh shoot, no, that won't matter anymore. If I'm not doing superpower rings, then Ichi's not going to be doing enough damage, so he needs to be a spell instead of an attack. Yeah, the only one that needs testing is the 2 military insoles on Ichi for chapters end of chapter 6 to end of chapter 10. I need to see if having 2 military insoles on Ichi is still fine with the new chapter 7 strats. But other than that, I think it's good. Got my notes. But yeah, shoot, I need to go to bed. It's a smidge late. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it for hanging out in this absolute mess of a run. We'll do better. I'll get more practice in, and I'll codify the strats. I'll put the strats update my notes with everything, because it sure is a lot. But yeah. But then probably I'll be getting back to the swing of like a run every weekend. Mix in some practice here and then, because I really only have time to do a run on the weekend. Unfortunately. So it's back to 1 run a weekend. But I'll try and keep this up. Because yeah, I wanna improve my time. And I like all the new strats that I put in. So just need to get back to the swing, because man, chapter 5 was rough. Chapter 5 I should have saved like a minute and a half on just bad menuing, and a fight spawned right on top of us. That's what D-Rustin is. But yeah, who's live that we can go say hi to? But yeah, it feels good to be back in this. Well, I have only one person streaming, and it is one Nicole, who is unpacking, and unpacking is a fantastic game. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, all you wonderful folks, for sticking around until Jesus 1 a.m. I knew it was gonna be late because I like the stuff I was doing. Like, I updated my notes this morning, and not the online notes, just my personal notes. I updated this morning from all the random stuff I was testing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to update my public notes. I gotta let everyone know in the Discord the things that I tested and found out. Now that they've had more testing in an actual run. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm very happy with the changes that I made, and I think it'll probably save 2-3 minutes or so once all is said and done and all the muscle memory's in and used to the changes that you're doing. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll be back next weekend with some Pokemon Showdown match, and then maybe another run of this. But yeah, go say hi to Nicole, and have yourselves a wonderful night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.